Alright, so I'm a little late by about 16 minutes from the ballpark time. I will admit to that. I was taking a smoke break and trying to figure out what's going on with the internet. Um, Fun stuff. So, if anyone can shout out if I sound weird, I was playing WoW with someone earlier today, and they were like, "You sound like you're in a bathtub," and I'm like, "No." And yeah, not lagging. I sound silent. Okay. Is that any better? Like at all? Like, I'll keep talking. Ta-da! Talking, talking, talking. Is it any better? Or is this just like a lost cause? Because like this. Okay, it is better? Cool. Nice. Alrighty, so we are back to. I sound louder. Yeah, that, and I'm also like talking at a normal volume, I guess, versus like not a normal volume. You know, the way I normally do, all kind of whispery. So yeah, so our end goal is to build buildings today. Yeah, normal. Like define normal, because I don't know how many people know this. I tend to speak softer than the average person. So it's kind of hard for me to remember, like, oh yeah, like you need to speak as if like you want people to hear you, not like you're trying to talk to yourself in the corner. Um, oh look, my bit rate went up. Nice. Oh yeah, I still need to do the outside here. I was wondering why it looked all bald. Right? I should, but I didn't. That window's messed up. I just realized that. That's getting fixed. Yeah. Fixed it, and no one ever has to know. Oh, that's going the wrong way. You know. No, you don't. You don't know anything. It didn't happen. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna be building buildings today. I don't know why there's not a dirt path here either. That house was just messed up. Cause even when I was coming over here, what was it? Day before yesterday, it just I need to go the other direction. That I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So yeah, so well, I mean, to be fair though, first we are going to be building out the dirt And I am going to get into creative mode for that. So that's going to be a bunch of fun. And then we're gonna build buildings. And I want to do like a bamboo quarter, but then I realized that I never quite finished Nethertown. So I'm probably going to be finishing that first. Aw, you're here. You're here. In the game. Oh, did you see? I got the dog cam up. I did it. And if they do get on, shout out to You're stuck in the void? No. Shout out to Sodaholic and John rules the world. I'm gonna butcher that. I'm sorry. You're free now. Nice. I was hanging out with them today, like on their or on Sodaholic's stream. So that was a bunch of fun. I did tell them I was gonna be streaming today at about 8:30 Central Time. However, I will admit I wasn't here on time, so they might have been like, "Oh, she lied." And then I'm gonna be sad because I didn't lie. I just need to go in here. I didn't lie on purpose, I swear. It wasn't me. I would never. See, that was it was a good time. If you guys ever get a chance, see the Sodaholic, the _ Sodaholic, they're a blast. Dirt. I can remember what I'm doing. I promise. I mean, I'm probably lying, but I promise I can figure things out. So yeah, because I know I need to put a town bell out there and a workstation. So there is that needs to happen somewhere in and or about Nethertown. Need to do the dirt. Do the dirty dirt. Dirt. And I did get the dog cam going. I broke the mount on Sunday. So the mount came in yesterday, and I had ordered the wrong one. Let's see if I remember. Let's see, game mode. Creative. Ha! Set my own game mode to creative. Alright, now we need dirts. Dirt. So I got that set up today. And of course, I ended up having to... I ordered the wrong one. So it's all sort of like ghetto and duct taped onto the mount because I wasn't going to... And I don't know, can you make moss spread to rooted dirt? Because I noticed that's what you gave yourself. Like that's the question here. Can you do that? Why? No, I didn't want any of it. Fuck. Why? Leaving rooted dirt in the middle of my walkway? I see. Underlayer. What do you mean the underlayer dirt? I don't understand. And we can go try it. Let's see. Walk back? Why? What did you do? Yeah, but I don't know if I can get the moss to spread to rooted dirt. That's the problem. Because that's what I do, is I put all the dirt down and then I make the moss do moss things to it. So it's kind of important if it does or not. Let's see. Bone meal. Okay, it does. So yeah, it don't matter. Okay. This was the important part of that conversation. Because yeah, it's gonna all turn into moss. And can I, in theory, put just moss down? Yeah, absolutely. Especially because I'm doing this in creative. However, if I just put the moss down, I don't get the moss carpets randomly. Or the random, like, azalea bushes. And I really like that. I like the random. So I do this the hard way. Because I'm insane. Right? And I'm also insane, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you over here. Are you still... Yeah, they're coming. Actually, I can probably just start on this, since I know that you're coming my way. Hey, dirt slave, put dirt down. That's probably because you put all your dirt in my walkway and I ran over it. Staying away from that. What is rooted dirt even good for? Does anybody know? Trees? Well, but trees grow fine in regular dirt. Or is it like a specific type of tree? I mean, I suppose I could Google it, but I'm lazy. Oh, okay. Mayo's got it. Mayo's gonna Google it. Because his sister is lazy. And wants to get the dirt down because she's super excited to build stuff. And she might not even do like the mandatory lawn mowing that she usually does. Just so like I can get more things built, because I'm super excited. I've been making all these plans. It's a decorative block, but it barely looks any. Look. Rooted dirt, dirt. Rooted dirt, dirt. It looks like sand. Sandy dirt. Not rooted dirt, sandy dirt. No one's gonna convince me otherwise. No, I don't want sand dirt. Hey, come back and get your dirt. Don't want this. Don't want your weird dirt. Well, get inventory not full. Why you don't walk away from your dirt piles? Wait, wait. You're too close to the edge. You're too close to the edge. Stop. This line starts here. Because it's got a taper so that, like, I can get back onto the island when I'm out in the... it's got a taper. So now you gotta dig all that up. Yeah, I gotta get back onto the island. I can't jump 2 blocks. Not lazy, impossible. Call me lazy. I mean, I am, but not because of that. Because I don't want to look up what rooted dirt's for. But, you know, like, other than that. I mean, I mow my Minecraft lawn. I'm just saying. That takes dedication. Grit, will, and determination. I told you about that, right? How the kid put about my VIP. She was all like, my VIP always says, be a positive, productive, contributing member of society. I think I told you about that. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't put grit, will, and determination there because I feel like I say that a lot more. Don't do that. I will get taken off. Taken off. I won't be able to function. You're not taking it off. Can you even take it off? Okay. Nice, thank you. I mean, I did have spent, like, most of my life being told that, like, 3 inches is actually 6 inches, so, like, my depth perception in games or not, it's still pretty bad. There, and I'm also kind of blocking this area out here for you because I'm nice that way. There. So nice. Hey! Why? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll be jumping up into the sky trying to go 2 feet. No, no, no. Take it. Take it off. Take it off. Besides, sometimes my villagers like to go for a swim. They're dumb about it. Which is another reason for the taper. Villagers are dumb. And I'm gonna avoid those piles of dirt. Oh yeah, dirt voided. Look at that. So yeah, this is the first step beyond dirt. Yeah. No, why? Why do you leave me? You left. I don't eat dirt, thank you very much. I drink it. Thank you. No, it's kind of true though from outside. And like dirt, a little bit of dirt always ends up in my coffee. I don't know how. Coffee could be anywhere outside with me and dirt will end up in it. And I've just kind of embraced it. No, I drink dirt. I just bean soup. Just I assume what you meant. But dirt. With like dirt in it. My coffee. Got tired of fighting it. Would it be bean soup? No. No, it wouldn't. I mean, if it was like, if there was ground coffee beans in it, then yeah, bean soup. But like, there's not though, so it's more like a bean tea than a bean soup. You know? Bean broth, yeah. Yeah, I drink the bean broth. I think the bean broth is delicious. And because I gave my kid a choice of chicken nuggets or fish nuggets for dinner, and because she hates me, and she actually likes, like fish sticks, breaded fish, basically. She chose the fish nuggets, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna eat that. So, I have a protein shake. But I'm on like my 7th or 8th, maybe, no, yeah, 7th cup of coffee right now. Once I finish the protein shake. Which, the protein shake, by the way, is cappuccino. And it's got 135 grams of added caffeine. So it's basically like another cup of coffee. Well, coffee doesn't have all that much caffeine in it. Like, it actually does. You know, like, it's the way it is. Coffee doesn't have that much caffeine. So I think the average cup of coffee has about yay much. Now, my cups are 12 ounces, not 8 ounces. So, I mean, my numbers might be a tad bit skewed. But, you know, I don't know. Brain doesn't brain. Math's no math. I don't know anything. Ever. Don't ask me things. I give bad advice, and I don't know anything. Well, you see, you get a bunch of cabbages, and you build a cabbage mound over the body. And then, like, all the critters eat it, and, like, poo and stuff. And so, they bury the bones for you, and then you just don't tell anyone. You don't ask people on the internet how you bury your body. That's a good way to get looked at for body burying. Someone goes missing, you're gonna be like, oh, well, Mayo, you know, like, message this on the Minecraft server during, like, this person's stream. And so now we're both suspects. Like, you don't bring down the person that gave you bad advice with you. That's not the way this works. Yeah, I can actually. I've noticed that it seems like a lot of the classics are kind of like that. Where, like, the ebook is more expensive. Probably what, 25 bucks? Seems to be the normal. You can't do it like this. Well, I guess you can. I can just start from over here. Ish. No! Ah. Is it really? I think I might need to update my copy then. Oh, and for anyone watching who is, I don't know, beginning high school or... I mean, hopefully no one is, because I'm not always the most... Yeah, but that's probably for, like, some sort of, like, anniversary edition. I'm not always the nicest, most well-spoken person out there. You know. But if anyone is in late middle school, that's weird. I bet that's like the library, Renta, whatever's. Like, and before it becomes mandatory reading, so like that's the thing with mandatory reading. Mandatory reading always sucks, and it doesn't matter if the book is good. having to read things mandatorily is just awful, right? But, so before it becomes mandatory reading, like, read Fahrenheit 451, especially if you like books. Like, if you're a book person and you particularly like treeware, like the physical copies, like, read Fahrenheit 451. I read it in late middle school. And it was really good. Ray Bradbury, like, I kind of dabbled in some of his other stuff. I wasn't too impressed. But, like, Fahrenheit, and it's probably because I'm a little bit of a bibliophile over here. But Fahrenheit 451 is really good. And I would highly suggest just reading it recreationally. You know, like, it is actually really, really good. Of Mice and Men wasn't part of my mandatory reading, and I actually haven't read that one. What's it? Lord of the Flies? That's weird. I was not impressed with Lord of the Flies. Like, not really. Wait, do I just like have... Do I have, like, I don't know, child protection on here or whatever, where it, like, bleeps out, like, curse words? Like, on the Minecraft? It would make me sad. Oh, and I probably never changed it. Okay. I should be able to. Like, I really should. I'm still going to look. What's my I don't even know what mob grifting is, but whatever. Okay, so it's not there. Video? Hide paper. I don't know what what a paper doll is either, actually, so... Or bobbing. Filter profanity. Ha! Found it. I knew it was a thing that existed. I don't know what an HUD is either. Is that little guy in the corner? Ha! Fixed it. Wrong button. Now this does not mean spam curse words. Don't do that. I'll get my mod to ban you. That's what you say, but you are my mod. You're gonna have to move. Yeah, doesn't work. Back. Where did you go? Did you hear me at all? Because if you didn't, that's okay. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. I say while I shift my eyes sideways. Yeah, if anyone's liking this right now, feel free to follow. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm really not. Um, feel free to follow. I like talking to people. I'm real bad at talking to myself, so like I am all too eager, like to almost a sad degree, to like talk to other people while I do this. So give me a follow to say hi and chat. Are you trying to say an introvert? Or like I just kind of blend in with like whatever I'm doing. If I'm out with people, I'm like all extroverted, and when I'm by myself or in a small group, I'm all introverted, or like vice versa. Because vice versa is definitely true. I have noticed if I'm in like a smaller group, like 4 people or less, like I am definitely all about. Yeah, yeah, I can feel that. Yeah, like if I am in a small group of people, especially people that I know well enough, like I'm down to like participate, carry conversations, right? But if I'm in a group of 5 more, I am very content to just kind of sit back and like listen to everybody else speak. Like definitely a thing that I do. So like, yeah, I resemble that comment a little bit. Just a smidge though. But see, what people don't understand is that even in a small group, and I've been all sorts of social with like people, especially like touchy people. I love them, and like I just like need to like shut myself behind a closed door for like 30 to 45 minutes by myself. And when I say touchy, I don't mean like people excessively touching, right? Or touching inappropriately. Definitely not. That's a good way for me to like. You are a touchy person, and you don't notice how sometimes like I saddle away from you a little bit after a minute. Yay, that's why. Because I'm not a touchy person. Inherently, I'm really not. But yeah, so like that's and like especially if there's a lot of touchy people, like yeah, like Keith's family, I've noticed can be well not Keith's family, but Keith's mom and Keith's aunt, like my boyfriend, um, can be a little touchy at times, like just like touch my shoulder or like give me a hug and things, and like yeah, but they're not like excessive about it either though. Like as a normal functioning human being, they're not like excessive about the touching. They're really, really not. And like I can recognize this. Does this inherently mean, however, that like I don't kind of like get to a point where I'm like I cannot handle being touched? No, because I definitely do get to that point. So, but yeah, it just. I'm gonna make noises. And point out how good the biscuit looks. No! No! That is an awful idea. So, no! Oh, and something else really cool that I was able to do because the um, camera mount, that's a lot of dirt. I don't think you need that much dirt. You're just gonna stick that in my way, aren't you? Because the line is so short that like I can easily maneuver it on my desk, right? Look, I can, and you might get a glimpse, but that's all you're gonna get, right? I know you can. I can put my feet up on the little not feet bar on my desk, and nobody will know, except for that glance of toes. Oh, and if and when I do ever get like affiliated or what have you, and I can feel like those little like reward tokens, I am going to be a sick and twisted individual, right? And like, no, don't make it worse. I am going to be a sick and twisted individual, and I'm going to um like make one of those little reward things that like I pet the dogs with my feet, but it's gonna be like 5,000 tokens or whatever the going what have yous are. Pet the dogs with my feet for a little bit because they're good girls and they deserve love and attention. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong because they're the best. My feet are too narrow to be called dogs, I think. Or maybe that would be kind of the point for hot dogs. I don't know. I also don't know why people call feet dogs, so what have you. Hold on. I took away my little like press a mute button, and so like I tried taking my mic away from my face, and it was still picking it up pretty hard. So for anyone who just heard me hacking up a lung because I'm 32 and have not quite figured out how to swallow or breathe, but not at the same time, I'm sorry for blowing out your eardrums. 'Cause I I have not managed that, and I don't think I ever will. Hmm. Uh, ooh, trader. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Huh?
Huh? cherry logs, cherry tree, and I'm good. Back to our regularly kill it for the. What do you want the leaves for? I have a bunch of them. Just take mine. It's like they spawn on top of things. Because in some parts of my village, it's kind of densely packed, and like they fall to their deaths, or like yeah, or like they fall to their deaths, or like it stretches the lead too much and it snaps off, or whatever. Something happens. There's just leads laying around, and I'll be walking by and I try to avoid it, but then like I can't, so I end up picking up these leads, and I have no use for them. So like, I don't know what to do with them. I don't. I really, really don't. And yeah, I know the title was episode 18, Building Buildings, like for anyone tuning in. We will get to that. And I will fast track through this to get to that. Like, this is the only... Yeah, we will. Like, this is the only side of dirt that we're doing. And then I'm gonna do the moss stuff, and then I'm not gonna mow it. I'll save that to do another time. Cause yeah, like I said, I'm all sorts super excited. I wanna do the finish off the Nether Town, and then make little like bamboo huts. Super excited about it. I really, really am. So I just forgot I still had to do this, and then the moss. So yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised Nugget's not hanging out underneath my desk. Usually she's right underneath there with Biscuit. So I don't know. Yeah. Them dirt sounds. Dirt sounds. It is still mind-boggling the amount of noise that the game has, because I don't typically play in like in-game. I don't. Like noises, like music and everything. And where'd you go, Mayo? Why so much? I mean, that's a lot of dirt. You don't need any more dirt. Stop. Stop being a dirty little boy. And put some of that dirt over here. I really hope I do have... Are you gonna try to autofill this? That's an awfully suspicious looking no. That looks less like it's reading no and more like no. Don't try to autofill it. That takes out what little fun I have. Of a sad existence and doing repetitive nonsense while usually in my head. Talking a bunch of shit is what little joy I have in life. You know, you can just pop yourself into creative mode, grab one stack of dirt, and then just go with it. Like, this entire time, I've technically only had 64 pieces of dirt. Like, this entire time. I've put down a lot more than 64 pieces of dirt. Like a lot. By like a huge margin. So I'm gonna take a temporary break. I don't know if something got into my coffee or I'm going crazy. What did you do? Anyway, stop doing weird things to my stuff. But I'm gonna go get a fresh cup of coffee. That was the end of the point there. I am gonna go take a little bit of a break. And while I do that, instead of running... What's this? Oh, yeah, no. Don't need that. People think I want, like, viewers to, like, get spammed or something. Anyway, so... Where are you, Mayo? Don't port to me, I'm up in the air now. I'm gonna watch you a little bit while I go get fresh coffee. Gonna go over here. And we're gonna see how far he gets. So I will be right back. I'm gonna mute the mic. Alright, I'm back. Oh, by the way, Mod boy, Mr. Mobster, um, you're not modding very well. What did you do? What is this? What is this? Yeah, there we are. Oh, come on, Nug Nugs. You can be part of the party too. Yeah, using my Nug Nugs. Oh, Nug Nugs. Biscuit's over there so jealous. Oh, Bish Bishk. So yeah, what's all this? And why does it exist? Yeah, stop trying to use commands to make your life easier. There's plenty of other ways to make your life easier without lagging my game. Like a lot. Cause yeah, you've lagged my game. Yeah, you're gonna have to fix that because, like, I'm not joking, my game is lagging a bit. See? Movements were not this janky. And you might want to move. There you go. Whatever makes you happy to an extent, but, like, for real, stop messing with the commands like that, please. Yeah, well, you don't have, like, at least two other people watching you being all like, why is this happening? Give or take two. Sometimes there's three, but or at least one other person. I think someone's camping because one's me, I'm pretty sure. One's Streamlabs. One's you. And it says I have 4 viewers, and sometimes it takes up to 5 or 6. So like, there's actually people. The guy I shooted is in the stream. Shooted. Oh, is he? Did he put something in the chat? How can you even see that? Who's watching? Oh no, I got 5 viewers. It just makes him go away. Just click on the viewers. Just click on the viewers. It just makes the number go away. I'm not good at this. Nah. I don't know. But hi, John. I didn't know you were here. Oh, there he is. It's John over here. Assis. Assis. Moved a little too fast there, huh? Like, I know I have plans for what I'm gonna do on the stream, but why? $12 hours? That's a lot. That's too much. Did you get that house done though? Or like on a Minecraft I'm gonna take credit for that. I mean, it's not true, but I'm gonna take credit for that. Really? I saw the foundation for that. Like, that. That was really big, by the way. Like, I think if anybody goes over to Soda's stream, or Soda's channel, as far as I know, he's not on right now. Kind of a little bit towards the end-ish, yeah, you can see like the foundations of what John was building, and it is much impressive. And the fact that he had done that in, or like almost finished it in about what, 3 4 hours now. I mean, that's still a lot. But I mean, I've been doing this for about an hour, and it doesn't help that I'm having to go patch over holes for what other people are doing because they're trying to rush it. Yeah, helping's in quotation marks. But yeah, no, you got this. You got this, John. You can finish that. It's only been 12 hours since you've been playing. But the day's still young. You can do it. Aye. Little, God. I haven't played the game Animal Crossing Raccoon, right? At least it kind of looks like it. I haven't played, I don't know anything much about Animal Crossing. So, like, that's a thing that exists. Yeah. All yourself. Mm-hmm. Sure. Missed a hole. I put my dirt in your hole, Mel. Okay. Let's see if my coffee's weird. Nice, I don't have weird coffee anymore. Yeah, I think. My bean broth, my caffeinated bean broth. Coffee, 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 coffee. Anyway. Coffee. I need a little coffee. What? This is... eighth cup? Because the coffee kind of got weird because I was supposed to do the bottom. And it had sat there like all throughout my protein shake drinking, where I called that quits. This is like my 8th cup of coffee. You can just move and hold the button down. At least I can. Then get the speed boost off. Too fast. That got messed up. Is that it? Now I need to go check. Let's go find out. Nope, a random hole was dug over here. No? That's dirt. Yeah. See, like, I can do that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, because usually when I like mow the yard, is I get rid of this and I get rid of these, right? All the grasses and stuff, and I get rid of the plain stuff. What are you doing? So, yeah, really am rather proud. To an extent, yeah. Like I said, we're only going to be doing this side and I'm not going to bother mowing. But what I am going to do is I'm going to take probably about a 5-minute break right now. I do want to go take a smoke. So with that, I am actually going to be leaving you guys with my little intermission, and I'm very proud of it. In case anybody was wondering, yes, I am proud of that. It was very hard for me, by the way. Alrighty, so I will catch you guys in a bit. Alright. Ta-da! And I am back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of this because this is supposed to be where, and I don't want to go too fast with it because I don't want to be knocking anything else out. At the very least, this is where the village bell and the trading post area type thing is going to be, so. So this is fun. This was my plan all along. Tons of fun stuff right here. Oh, you guys are getting feet. Look, there's a foot right there. Feet. Feet. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so, because I know I'd kind of touched on it, but yeah, no, I have actually been working on this world for years, and like the entire reason I ended up getting a Realms subscription and buying Minecraft on multiple platforms really was just because of this. Like, I have sunk years into this. I really, really have. And I do have a certain way I want this to look. I do. I want this to function a certain way, look a certain way, and do very specific things. But in a kind of chaotic manner. Let's see what they say. Yeah. So yeah, having to tear these down. And the flowers, because for whatever reason, the moss won't grow underneath the flowers. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be building buildings today, other than the one that I finished. I do understand that my brother means well. they do. Anyway, so John, how's that house coming? John is over there building buildings. John's not on the server. John's on his own server with his own friends, but John is over there building buildings. You finished? No way. John finished a monstrosity of a house in 12 hours. Is it just like a bare bones house, or is it like decorated? Like, cause even just bare bones, like that's still like super impressive. But if it's like, oh, and I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if this is going to work. I don't. The entire point of me doing it this way is that I didn't want to mow my in-game yard. That's why I was taking shortcuts. Good enough. Okay. I am going to run this around a little bit here. It's going to take out more than I would want it to, but... Oh, 2 houses in 12 hours? I mean, still though, like... That's even more than 1 house in 12. Next time you guys are on, I fully expect to see this magical housing complex that you did today. By the way. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright. Is that for the most part all of that? So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that. I really, really am. I think it's gonna be cool. The little villager picking up the seeds. That'll work. Should pick up everything else too, but he's not going to. He's even a farmer. I don't know why that guy was picking up the seeds. But whatever makes him happy. Then we're going to get empty buckets. And pick up the water puddles. puddles. Become some sort of janitor. Gotta pick up the water puddles. Don't want the kids to slip. Think of the children. Alright. Come out here. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. These are gonna go. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. This is gonna go. Yeah, don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Alright. There we are. Okay, now. Yeah. Look at that. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah. So now we're cooking with oil, or however that saying goes. Yeah, so essentially what's gonna happen, because I know that people are probably seeing, oh, well, you have azalea trees, you know, like, why did the other ones get cut down? Right. So essentially what I do is I am going to, yeah, it doesn't matter much, be coating all of this in in the mossy stuff, right? And then usually what I'll do, but like I said, I'm like super excited to at least get the Bell and Trading Post out here, right? Is what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll go row by row, right? But that's gonna be a long time and a lot of it, and I'll take out everything but those, because what happens with those, and they're just randomly around, right? You can see that. And then I'll come over and I'll find them and I'll put the bone meal on, and then they grow into trees if there's enough space. As you can see, it's not enough space. See? Shocker. I know. Right. But part of the issue is that if there's a tree in the way, then it's kind of hard to build around to an extent. I know I'm probably doing a bad job of explaining it, and I guess it's just the way I play. I play more for the tedium and the monotony. I do really like that. Usually I'll put on an audiobook and I'll just like sit here and like hours go by. Hours, literal hours, and it's just there's my weekend, and I'm fairly happy with that. Now, well, with children, that makes it a little difficult sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But no. Why? I guess I do need the dirt back. But you know what? Because I'm doing this, I can just take the moss and fix it. Ta-da! But yeah, that's all. This is also why I didn't just do this in moss. It's because I get that kind of organic flower pattern. Random. If I don't. And then I leave the bushes around because I think that they look cool and they add ambiance. Or what have you. Oh yeah. I will say, from a flying standpoint, it's a little bit easier to see. That's the other thing. Usually when I'm out here doing this, I have like a little map that I'm filling out. Because if you do like the one-to-one maps, like you can see the individual sections of where the grass and the moss is. It would tell me about that, and I would just be like looking at the map. So that is really, really cool. The music went away, so I'll make it my own songs. Now I have an awful singing voice. We don't need to do that to no one. That is the downside, is that I can't tell when something is growing or like there's a little carpet moss right there, or it's just a moss block. So I don't normally make that mistake. But as you can just see, I did. And I love how when I do this, because I do this on my own too. Um, like I can never keep a straight line. Like ever. Okay. We're just gonna do kind of like one more pass right here. Kind of fill this out. That's probably pretty good. That'll at least give me what I want to work with for right now. Oh, and that's the other thing too. And you can see it better from the sky. So that's why I'm still right here. So these are 2-lane roads. And I was wondering why I was not getting as many trees to grow as I was previously. See, it's because they were 3-lane roads. And they did have more space. But there were 3-lane roads, so I think we're going to go back to the 3 lanes. I do like that a lot better. And then we are going to dump both of these, actually, because I don't need them. I didn't really need the bone meal either. I have a bunch of it, but used it anyway, so that's okay. SURVIVAL. Survival. Ah, and I'm back. I'm back in my normal stuff. And I'm gonna be happy about it. Actually, I don't like being in creative often. Much. Okay, so it looks like I was using these. I'm gonna need this. I was using another. There. These. I grab all of these. Not that. Don't need that. Okay. No, the sleepy beasties. Kind of see a little photo of them. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it. The beige one is Biscuit. The black one is Nugget. Yeah, they're my Nugget and my Biscuit. My Biscuit and my Nugget. And they're down there being all like, she's insane. And I'm like, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Okay. I need a refresher on how I was doing this because it's been a minute. Okay, so it looks like I was just finishing those off. But I was mostly using the other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So first we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna be extending the road to a 3-lane. So that's what we're doing first. Okay, and because I want the bell thing here. And I think I want the bell thing a 7x7. And I wanted about build this out a little bit more. So I don't think I'm quite close enough. I remember why I don't like the grass. like it. Don't like it at all. I think I'm gonna do the bell tower a little bit different. I'm going to have it butt directly against. Yeah. Because usually I have like at least a 1 or 2 bit space between the road and the thing. And then just kind of connect it and circle it. But I think this time I'm just going to. Yeah. I'm just going to have it like touching. We'll say from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That'll be at that side. So from there, we'll go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. All right. Look at that. I want this to be in the corners. The corners. All right. So that's been figured out. Some dirt there. I'm just gonna. Oh, before I get too further into this, while I remember, I need to go fix the path to the pink house. Yeah. Fixed. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright. Do 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 Okay. And then okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. This button. Alright, you know what? Yeah, there we go. And then I can function, I swear. I can't function, I'm a liar. 7. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. Alright, so all of this needs to get cleared out. I'll be putting stuff here. Putting things. Alright. And then what do I have to work with here? So I got more of those blocks. I've got the black blocks. Do a little bit. Do those. Do these. Yeah. I think that's good for right now. I'm gonna see how this looks. I mean, even if I'm not all too 100% about the way that looks, I'm probably not gonna change it. Little faces. I don't even know what face that's supposed to be. I just think it's so cute. Oh, the beasties. Beast and Nugget's butt. And the biscuit's face. Don't fall off the bed. Don't do it, Nuggy. Got so much. So much, Nugs. Don't roll off the bed. Their bed's only like, I mean, it's on the floor, so like the ball's like 3 inches on a soft landing. I'm actually not all that worried about it. And I'm willing to bet you can hang a bell. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to hang a bell. I'm gonna still put the bell right there. People okay with that? Like, are you guys okay with how loud the music is? Or am I just going insane? Than I am? This is also a valid option. there we are. And we're just gonna build it here. This'll work. This'll work. I can do this. I have faith in me. Not really, but it'll work out. So 1, 2, 3, and then one of these. And then 3 of these. Maybe, if I can figure out where was that. Oh. It's all dark now. 2, 3. Okay, and then these posts. Okay. I got it now. And then just to make it a little lighter while we're doing this. Start getting some of these up. Like that. I can see again. I can see. Ew, what's that? I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Huzzah. Okay, so that's done. Alright. Now it's time for the fun. Trying to figure out how to do the roof. And fun fact, in case anyone was wondering, this is not always fun. Sometimes this is very much not fun. Ooh, I can do this. Yeah, we can just alternate them into the center. Yeah, that sounds like fun. We're gonna do that. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up with a problem sooner rather than later. A problem that is probably easily fixed, and I fell. Step away from the edge. I stepped away from the edge in the wrong direction. Alright, and then, because, yeah, it's not going to let me do that. I didn't think so. Oh, but I bet what I can do, I'll stick this here as a placeholder. Stick that on top of it. Yeah. This should work. Yeah, look at that. I think. Hey, it's Soda! I was all sorts of intent in this. I didn't even realize. It's Soda! It's Soda! Soda's here. I was basically hanging out with Soda and John all afternoon. It was a blast. People should go check out his channel. Because it was. It really was. I had a good time. I hope I didn't like traumatize them too bad. But like, no guarantee. Alright. Okay. Now to go kill my placeholder. This is my bell tower. Look. It's gonna be so cool. I didn't take this into account, but it's fine. I guess. Oh, this is for you, Soda, because I know we were joking about it. Feet. Beasties and feet. There you are. You gotta see feet. That's a biscuit, by the way. I'm not sure where the nugget went. come here. Oh, this biscuit. This biscuit. I don't got nothing for you. I'm gonna do an OnlyFans for my feet. One person said that they appreciate my feet, so that's gonna be enough validation for me. Die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And now we need to do a trading post. Ah! Oh, I bet I have some. I do. Let me know if like the game's too loud. 'Cause, like I don't know about anybody else, but the music does seem to be going kind of hard. I'm not sure, but you go to work this late? I mean, it's 11 here, and I know it's what, not 11 there. I'm kind of planning. I'm actually kind of planning on shifting my whole sleep schedule slowly. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. I have validation. Wow, that music was so loud. Okay. We're gonna leave that on 11, even though it kind of tweaks my OCD a bit. What? Wrong button. Wrong button. um. So I'm not exactly sure how long I'll be streaming. Was kind of, kind of my endpoint there. Like I know the episode is called Building Buildings, but a good hour and a half of it was just me filling out that section of the island. Oh, and here, look, since you are getting ready for work, and I'm not sure how much seeing you're actually going to be able to do, and there's been some expansions since my intermission. This is part of multiple years of work. Very little of it was in creative. Like very little. I know earlier, you can ask John. I did have dirt out in creative. My brother was out there endeavoring to help. Um, but yeah, so yeah, see. And they all have beds, and it's raining, so you can't tell, but there's villagers. There's villagers all over the place. See if I can see. Ta-da! Yeah, it was so confusing. I thought something was like wrong with my connection or like I something so like I had found out that switches in and of themselves as my little dog. See, it's so sad. Um I found out that switches in fact have a memory storage per game limiter. I was kind of upset about that because I mean all I was using my Switch for was Minecraft. And I couldn't bypass the limiter. Even if I put in like external storage. Oh yeah, this is also a thing. You can get in the little cart. And you can ride the tunnel down. Because my village is expanding. And essentially the goal is to get all of this, all of the ocean terraformed into a village. That's kind of the end goal. So slow right there. Too much dead space. Right, right, okay. And you saw the Black Tower and the Green Forest at the other corner of the world. Ta-da! It goes all the way to the end. And kind of the end goal is that I will be putting, as the island expands out, I'll be putting more forests out with little like shacks that you can ride little carts in. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm all sorts of impressed with myself. I really am. I'm not lying. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, but like also though, like I saw your guys' world and you guys have done none of that on survival. I at least started on or you've done all of it in survival. You've done none of it in creative. I at least started my world in creative to give me like a little starter village, quote unquote. So like there are chunks of this that is done in creative for a few reasons. One like all this was started, so all most of this being built out was done in creative. Um, most of it though, like all of this was survival, and there's the map that is in desperate need of updation. Because there's a lot more to that. Yeah, and there's the world map. Very proud of this. But where I might have gone a little crazy with the maps, and once I run out of more blocks, I'm going to be working on this. This I am rather proud of. And I think before I had to cut everything short, I was going to show my map. This is my map room, my map shaft. It's got treasure maps and trial maps, you know, all this. X marks the spot, right? And then it's got a 1-to-1 ratio. This took forever. Yeah. One bit by one bit at a time. And my bats. I didn't want to chase away my bats, so I kept with the torches. See, torches. Bats! And there's not any light filling it out, so. Yeah, this is my mining area. Down at the bottom. I knew I had more. I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was a troublemaker from the start. Got it from your side of the family. Now I desperately want to watch Mulan again. Okay, so that's all I have left. For now. Running all the way to the corner. Oh, I mean, in the end, no, this is not gonna get finished. And I mean, maybe just just the trading center is going to get finished. I was hoping to get a start on the bamboo stuff, but no, that's probably not happening. But thank you. And I do want to try to make this more of a regular thing. And I'm probably going to be doing this mostly at night. So, I mean, you can hang out, I guess, if you want. That's up to you. I need practice at talking to the air anyway. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of inventory. I'm going to tap that out for... Oh, I have moss blocks. Not the seeds. Not really that either. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I'm being stalked now. I'm being stalked. No, but I appreciate it. And I mean, you're always welcome to come back. Yeet. It'd be fun. Maybe. I don't know how entertaining I'm actually going to manage to be, so. Haha, okay. is, do I want to put the trading bit on this side? But I'm kind of leaning to putting it over here. Yeah, I'm going to put it over here. Give that some space to spread out. I'm on like, what, my 7th cup of coffee? I mean, that I feel like that is a lot of coffee. Ish. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna put you right here. And you're gonna go in the corner. Yeah. Like that. Hey, I'm not far off. I am not far off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do actually try to post lampposts about 7 blocks apart. Oh no! Can't stream longer. What will I do? Well, is it my goal is actually to kind of shift my sleep schedule mostly so that like I can wake up and get the kid to school on time. I've been having a hard time doing that. But instead, now I can wake up and go get the kid. So, yeah. And because of her school schedule and everything, I am thinking about doing like a graveyard shift. So, that's going to be my goal. And they usually pay more. No. That'll do. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3. Right, and then I can sleep while the kid's at school when it's quiet and I'm not being bugged about, like nonsense things like what's for dinner? No, um, she has been known to actually bug me for nonsense though, so like, it's not that far from the truth, but she'll bug me for things like, why isn't this working when it's not turned on? I love my kid dearly. I really, really do. Sometimes, though, I'm not sure she's got everything going. But then, she is her mother's daughter. I'm not sure I got everything going either. Might be short a few brain cells on my own end. But I'm not admitting to anything. Do you over there, you talk about how your gaming chair hurts your butt? Like, my back. It's like, the chair has improved my back. That'll be fantastic. Let you know next time you're watching the stream with her, and then he'll switch it over to educational television mode. Yeah, but see, I have a reason for my pain. Oh, that just sucks. You get to work on those calves muscles, though. Or, not calves. Yeah, calves. Kind of like squats a little bit, because you're having to force your way back up. But yeah, no. So, like, I have whiplash-induced scoliosis. So, sitting for too long, standing for too long, laying down for too long, doing anything normal for too long will just hurt me. And so the chair actually has made drastic improvements to this. Like, let's see, I've been here for what, 2.5 hours? I took about a 5 minute break earlier. Um, and like that was it. And like I've had other chairs where like I'm sitting here for 2.5 hours with a 5 minute stand up break, and I'm like trying to roll on the floor and die. So yeah, drastic improvement. My chair's nice. Haha. But I have it flat. So I actually got it at Goodwill, but it's an S racer. I can probably find something for it. It's only like I want to say $80 on Amazon. Let me see. Cool. Oh, I read that not as like you laughing or nothing. I read that as, "Hey yo, what's the chair plug?" Let's see, S Racer gaming chair. Okay, it's $100 on Amazon. Yeah, you just look up S Racer gaming chair. It's the black and white one. Yeah, no, my prices were wrong. For retail, it's $100, but I did only get it for 70 at a Goodwill, and it was brand new. Like there were still little bits of plastic I needed to peel off from like the packaging. Completely assembled. No one had ever used it. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over and dump that stuff. They really, really do suck sometimes. So bad. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't think that you were asking just because I don't know if I can put a link. I did auto mod it so like people can't put links. But if not, well, I can put a link that's like 10,000 pages long. It was designed with a forward slanting seat. Like that was like the goal I don't. I don't under. Oh, was there like a stated reason why it was designed that way? Cause like, like I don't. Yeah, that was my first thought. It was like, oh well, like gaming chairs tend to sometimes break easily, especially if they're a little cheap, which is fine. That's not a problem. Like my mom got a super nice $300 gaming chair, and my mom's a little heavy set. My brother's a little heavy set. They broke that chair within a year. Like, and it was specifically designed too. Like that's the other thing. Like, COVID had hit. It was specifically designed. They're like, oh yeah, right? Like, people of a certain weight love this chair, and I don't remember what the exact weight was. I don't really care. Love this chair because it's long lasting and durable. And then they broke it where the seat slanted forward within a year. And I was like, $300. And that's what they got. And I forget what brand it was too. So like, I can't just like name drop and shit talk a brand here because I don't know. I don't know. I remember it was red and black, but I don't know. And yeah, but then I got like my little Goodwill, basically brand new $70 chair. It's actually really comfortable, and it really, really helps my back. And I got a little heating pad wrapped up on it, which helps. Yeah, you gotta go camp the Goodwill. Camp it. Do it. Yeah, I felt so cool walking in that store with that chair because I was like, it's a gaming chair and I need one. Because I was still working remote at the time. I was like, I need this. I need something I can sit down in and not like die. Aw, thank you. Yeah, just kind of camp the channel. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm actually probably going to take a little bit of a break myself, so I'll be back in about, we'll say 5 to 7 minutes. I have to pee. I'm going to be getting my 9th cup of coffee, and I got to go feed my cancer cells. Smoking's bad, don't do it, because it makes you do things like this. So I will catch you guys in a little bit. And in the meantime, you can enjoy my lovely, lovely little intermission thing. It's fancy, and I'm proud of it. Alright. I'm back. I did not know that did not loop infinitely. And now I am sad. But whatever, I guess. Okay. Where was I? I was making this thing. Okay, so I want this to be about 3 apart too. We're gonna do this in threes. 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3. So there's my corner. I want those instead. They give you more bone meal. So, and I'm going to be doing all of it in stairs. So let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I still have a bunch of these. I don't want that. Don't want it. Don't need it. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Said not mowing the yard. I'll do that some other time. And I do want this to be I want to say an odd, odd number. Yeah, odd number. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. I can figure out buttons. I've had enough coffee. Damn it. I can't figure out buttons. I can't do it. I'm only on my 8th cup of coffee today. Maybe I do need double digits. What number was I on? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'd say 13 is probably good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, wait, 13. Alright, and then the corner. So this should line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and the corner. Yeah, I think I got it. Huzzah. Just putting little stairs down. Building up a trading thing. Building up a crazy thing. Trading thing. Trading thing. Building up that trading thing. Wait. Uh-oh. Damn it. You know, it's not like I'm new to playing Minecraft on a computer. I'm really not. I promise. I swear. I'm not new to it. I mean, might seem that way, but I promise. I know these things. I can function. What do I have? Yeah. And this is typically how I mow the grass, by the way, except usually I leave the little flowering azalea bushes alone. But all this is going to get filled in. So they gotta die. They have to go. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Gotta clear the squares out. Gotta clear all the squares. They're not allowed. Nothing's allowed. Ask my kid. She says that's true. Nothing's allowed at my house. The little more lenient parents I know. Not allowed to do anything. But so-and-so's mom. Dude. Okay. And then, you know, I'm gonna put these in the corner this time. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Got those in the corner. So I don't want to do another check pattern. I feel like I've done a lot of these in checks and rings. And I don't want to do them in checks and rings right now. I like the nuggies there, by the way. Look at the nugs. Look at the nugs, because she thinks that she's gonna get up here and she's not. Well, she makes me feel bad for moving my legs so often. And now she's so sad. She's sad, sad little look. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. But only like a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do this, I think. Nope. Don't go there. Don't use that. It's not gonna work. Okay, so that's 3, 4. There we are. Okay, and then let's take these. We're gonna run it across. Create like a little cross pattern here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. Does that math properly? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Maths properly. I just don't know these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. brain and math don't math. And people think I can help them with like school stuff. Like, oh, you just need to work with your kid at home. Like, I would if I knew how to do any of this. What's this? Why do I have a notification? What does this say? Oh, I got an achievement from Twitch. Who watches the Watchers? What is this? What is this? Who watches the Watchers? Oh, reach 3 average viewers in the last 30 days. Aw, thank you guys. You guys did that. You guys helped with that. That was you guys. Thank you. I have been known for being a little bit of an achievement hound, and I know I said I wasn't gonna do checks, but I can't pass this up. So there is gonna be a pseudo check pattern. I was gonna do like a little cross, like an X in the cross with the chiseled stuff, like I have on the corners, but I was like, no. I'm gonna do little, well, big check, really. Not so much little. No little checks here. Not this time. Not today. We're gonna do a big check. Like checkers, but not. Oh, but now I'm kind of, unless I, mm, uh, oh, I'm like doing that right in the mic. I'm sorry. No one needs to hear my fingers pop. Question: how manly that woman's knuckles really are. I've got skinny little fingers, skinny little hands, and like big knuckles. It's a moon. Look at the moon. It rises. It's rising. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm still. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'll put these here. Oh god, it's not a fang tooth, but there's a particular pattern um that this is called. Or houndstooth or whatever. I don't know, they kind of look like leaves or feathers. I don't know. It's a pattern that I know exists outside of my own head. Hopefully. I really hope it does. Let's just put it that way. Or else I'm very delusional. And I don't want to admit to being crazy. More than I already have. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. I like that floor. Okay. We're gonna use these. We're gonna put two. Two. Yep. 1, 2. And I like how it looks like they're coming like out of the center of that. That makes me very happy. Okay. And then scaffolding. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is fence. What? A bunch of fence. That does actually look kind of cool, though. Okay. We're gonna stick with that because I do actually like the way that looks. But these are gonna get taken and list off. And we're either gonna see if I have more wall or we're gonna make more wall. It's gonna be one of those two options. I'm not sure which it is, but it's gonna be one of them. Oh, that's why I had fence. Because I don't think that those are wall pieces. But then why did I have wall? Oh, that's why. Problem solved. It's been a minute. Like a hot minute since I've been building anything. In case anyone can't tell based off of my inability to know what's going on right now. So that's fun. It's so much fun. It's all fun. End games until someone gets hurt. Oh, no. I mean, it's true. And that's what I told my kid. Because she's on the internet. Right? So she sees like those fail videos where like it really seems like somebody got hurt. And I was like, no. And she was asking me like, why don't you like these things? And like, why do you laugh at some and not at others? And things like that. Things children ask. Because they are actually wildly observant. And anyone who says otherwise is just lying to themselves. As much as I do make jokes about it. But I told her, I was like, look, like, if anything ever happens to someone around you, and it's a quote-unquote funny fail, right? Like, like, ask them, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need anything? Just in case, right? Because outside can be perceiving. Just because they don't look like they're hurt on the outside doesn't mean that they did not get hurt on the inside, right? And if they're like, yeah, no, that's fine, like they fell off of a bike. Like fell off the bike and then, like you're like, oh, you okay? You're right. Are you hurt? Do you need anything? And they're like, no. Like, yeah, like I'm fine. I just like took that turn too sharp and just, how you do on two wheels? You turn too sharp and sideways? Yeah. And then if they're like, yeah, no, I'm fine, and everything's actually like okay, then you can point and laugh and be like, dude, you fell so hard. But only if they're laughing with you. Like, that's the other thing. Like, if they're not laughing and they kind of look upset that you're laughing, like, don't do that. Don't do that. Because then you're just being mean. And that might just be me, the way I was raised, but yeah, we're gonna stick with that. What? Wrong one. Damn it. I think it's too late for me to be doing this. Even though I'm trying to change up my sleep schedule. But I feel like I'm getting worse. There we are. And then we're gonna put this there. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna do these on the corners at the bottom, so I can hang a. So I can hang a lantern off of it, and then up top, we're just going to do those. That's 5 right there at the bottom. So if we go 1, 2, and then we go and do. I need that. We should be able to. Wait. There we are. That's how we get down. I can figure this out. I know these things. So, like right. Yeah, right there's the middle. Ah, that's why. Okay. Come to me. Okay. And then did that still face up? Yeah, alright. Okay. Oh, but I'm gonna put a lantern in that corner anyway. Oh, but I don't have to. I can just hang them right there. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so alright. So if that's 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2 from here and then a centerpiece. And then we need a centerpiece. What do I want for center? I think I'm gonna stay with these. I don't know. I can't decide if I want these, or even, you know what? I'm gonna do these. These look cool. I'm gonna do these. It's gonna be our centerpiece because they're the centerpiece down at the bottom too. So they'll matches. Yeah. And then 1, 2, and a lantern unit type deal. 1, 2. Okay, then we need around the corner. So I think that's another 2. No, how many are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we take this and we tuck it there. Okay. And we do the bottom things. Yeah, look at that. I got it. I got it. I can figure shit out. Okay, so that's 1. Come on. 2 for the corner. 1, 2 for that. Okay. 1, 2. And then the center. 1, 2. Lantern. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. And then this one goes on that third. Yeah. And then wall, fence, fence. Okay, so it's 1, 2. It's a moth. A tiny little weird moth, too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lantern. 1, 2. Middle bit. 1, 2. Lantern. 1, 2, 3. And if I can angle it, 4. Haha. Okay. And then one of these on the third. Wall. Fence. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Lantern. I can breathe. 1, 2. Bit. 1, 2. Lantern. Oh, look at that. Almost towards the end here. And ta-da! Alright, so we're actually going to get some of the lanterns put in right now. Just so when it does get dark, I can have something to see by. This is where those are gonna go. See? So far it's working. Okay. And then... I think I'm gonna do straight these across. And Soda's back. Also what? Tell me your secrets. I need the secrets. What? Why? What did that? Oh, okay. Yee! You heard that? You heard that? I got an achievement. I got an achievement. I feel like I'm all over here playing WoW some more. I'm like, oh yeah, achievement time. I don't. Oh, thank you. Listening to me mutter myself, counting numbers on repeat, I bet that was like super entertaining, and that's really how you wanted to spend your drive. So I do appreciate that. And I'm glad I can provide. My phone's falling out of my pocket. Oh, look, you guys can even get more than just a foot. It's a whole leg. Oh, I do actually need to stretch my legs out. You guys get more feet. You guys get more foot, but not anymore. It's gone. No more feet. And the biscuit looks so sad. Oh, this biscuit girl. This biscuit girl. The dog's over here like, dude, you need to go to bed. Yeah, I know what people come here for. They come here for my feet. That's the end goal. They're just hoping for that glance. I'm gonna start wearing socks. I feel uncomfortable. Oh, that's where that other one went. I wonder if I just yeah, it's gonna do the whole block. That's bull. A biscuit is a her. Thank you. I mean, technically, she's probably I don't know, like an it or they. I had them fixed. They're technically forever puppies. Genderless. Right? And that's the other thing. You just got to work and I can be all like, "Yeah, I'm done streaming. Thanks for tuning in." That would be awful. But now I kind of want to do it. We're actually going to do the cross up here. I forgot that they do that. Okay. They're gonna come into the stream and think that you're so dead ass. I mean, would it be wrong though? Like, what are you doing anyway that you need entertainment during a graveyard shift? Like, I feel like you're doing something akin to like security and you're just sitting there, but I don't actually know. And I didn't ask earlier. Well, really? Haha, I win. I win. No, seriously though, is that what you do? Like you're a security guard? Not just saying shit to make me feel better. Oh, not only are you a security guard, you're shift lead. I bet that's a bunch of fun. I say sarcastically. But no, that's definitely something I've considered. Um, as like a nighttime job recently. I don't think unemployment's good for my health. I really, really don't. And it's becoming more and more apparent too that I might not be one of those people that are super self motivated to do things. So actually, oh, well, that's good though. It's always good when there's like competence around. Incompetence is just garbage. Not that I speak from personal experience, but Just for you, just for you, just for you. There's a foot. Anyway, um, yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I have to be motivated to do something I need to do versus doing something I want to do. Oh no, I still got some more. Like, yeah, I'm motivated enough to do this. That's true. But like, also though, I'm very singularly unmotivated. Oh, that's the wrong place. To like do things I don't want to do, like wake up early. You know, like that's one of those things that like I have to do. I should probably do some form of regular exercise. I don't want to do that either. So that's what I need more of a drive for. Yeah, that's gonna be where that's at. It's gonna be the next lanterns. Um, yeah, that's why I don't think unemployment is good for my health. Right. I like how employers seem to get this idea in their heads that like employees should always be motivated to work and that they should like love their job. But like no, I mean that would be great, but also like no. That's not how this works. You pay me and I show up. But like if you don't pay me, I'm not going to show up. You know, like we're not this isn't like for fun and games. This isn't shits and giggles. Like I show up to do a job. Now if you find a job that you do like and it's not like a jobby job that you feel like you have to show up for like a clock in clock out type of situation, like yeah, that's cool that you found that, but most people aren't going to. And every employer seems to have that mindset. Like deep down, they're like, "Why?" And of course, I'm on Reddit, which is an awful place to be. And like, people are always complaining about like how they have to write like this cover letter about how, and these are like for like you need like a degree and stuff. Writing a cover letter about how much you know they want to work at this job and it's like a dream come true, and you can kind of just sitting there thinking to yourself like not really. you know I've heard AI is pretty good for that, but I mean that's Reddit advice, so you can take it or leave it. Probably leave it. Just take this resume and like verbally suck up to my future employers because they need to know exactly how great they are. Yeah, I should probably get off the internet. I mean, I know that I'm not speaking faults, but also at the same time, I feel like I'm being very pessimistic about things. And that's one of the things I'm not looking forward to once I go back out and try to get a job after August. So yeah, part of me is actually I'm gonna see if this will work out for me, like as a job type of situation by August, give or take. So that is kind of one of the little experiments that I'm going with right now. But I mean, like, if not, I don't think it's going to hurt me a whole lot, except like emotionally. I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, and I don't. So speaking of facts, I don't know if you have had a remote customer service job, but like the reason I'm unemployed is because I was customer service for QVC and or the company who shall not be named. I don't know. Copyright. And this is going on so long, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to upload this to YouTube. So, I mean, who knows? But anyway, I was customer service for QVC. And like they had, like quality you had to meet, which is fine, completely understandable. You want to make sure your customers are happy and are getting taken care of by your customer service department. The issue became that you had to not only be polite, pleasing, and professional, but you had to address every issue they had, whether they called you for that particular issue or not. So if they called because they wanted to price check something and their information came up on your screen, and then like the little info screen says, well, this person was locked out of their account due to whatever, failed login, what have you. Okay, so first you needed to help them with that. Oh, hey, your account's locked. Would you like some help with that? And of course they say yes, like that's why I'm calling, because I was trying to look this up, I locked myself out of my account. And this can go one of three ways. Right? The first way is super easy, they verify information, and then you guys both go along your merry way, you look up the item, you tell them what the price is, you move on, right? The second way is they're like, yeah, I know, and I don't want you to help. The issue with that is that then you still have to like try to get them to unlock their account, whether they want to or not. Like you have to ask a few times, okay? And then two or three is that they say yes and then completely miss everything that you're telling them. Like you have to verify, and that's usually like where were you born, what's your mother's maiden name, what have you. And then you get those crazies that just go off the wall. Why you need that information? I just want a price. And I'm like, yeah, but your account's locked. You said you wanted help unlocking your account. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes. Okay, so not only do you have to deal with these people, you have to make, as customer service, and they have two different departments. I'm talking with my hands, but they do have two different departments. They have order entry, where people call specifically because, hey, I want to order something, right? Like that's why they call. And then they have customer service, where you have to, they have more questions, right? Like, oh, I need help doing this, I need help with that, okay. So, as customer service, and customer service, right? Like your job is just to help them, not to sell stuff. You had to make a mandatory 3% upsell. So this person needed to get something ordered super fast because there's a time limit. What you can do is that you can be like, oh yeah, like let me, oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Like you can be like, oh yeah, let me, like get this reordered for you free of charge, right? You can do that. But if a pop up says, oh, would you like to buy blah, blah, blah? You have to try to sell them blah, blah, blah. If, like, and no matter how many times that pops up, you have to try to sell them that. And if you don't make those 3% upsells, you kind of get like a warning. Okay, so, and this is just like the normal stuff. This is not off the walls. This is just a normal daily occurrence. You get to try to explain to people who are 80, 70 years old who haven't had a credit card before in their life how a credit card works. And just because you put something on delayed payments does not mean you've already paid. Like, no, you still owe us the money for these things. And yeah, you only put something on like delayed payments, like $5, yesterday, and that's true. But like, you've also ordered like 1,000 things, and you get to explain to them how delayed payments work. You get to explain to them how credit cards work when they've never had a credit card. And you have to average 5 minutes or less. Like all of this, 5 minutes or less. And so it's doable, but the problem is that a lot of people are just rushing these people off the phone. Like, okay, I gotta get this done. And so, yeah, things are getting missed. So, like, because when I learned how mandatory that 5 minutes was, I really did just give up. I really, really did. And so I was sitting over there, and I would be the person, and there had to have been more than, right. But yeah, so because these other agents were essentially forced to cut corners, like, oh, like this customer is missing, they're called easy pays. This customer's missed easy payments, but they only want to look up an item, right? They would just not tell the customer about the easy payments, which is what you're supposed to do. And so then the customer gets to call someone, i.e. me, right? I get the short end of the stick. Why is my account locked? Why did I get an email saying like I owe, I don't know, $300 in easy payments? And it was, I mean, even on the easy things, right? Something as simple as, oh, their card got updated and they didn't call us to update it in our system. Yeah. And then, of course, because I'm willing to sit there and help them, exasperated it so that they view me as someone to help do my job. And then I get stuck on them for like an hour trying to like shuffle through all the easy payments and figuring out what's gotten returned and what hasn't. Yeah, so long story short, I got fired because I wasn't making time. Like, I was not meeting that 5-minute quote. Yeah. I mean, no one, very few people. I wouldn't say no one because you get those people who just sticks up their ass. I mean, this is facts, right? And they wonder why they're going downhill. Actually, my friend still works there, and they had for a little bit tried to make the mandatory upsells 5% instead of 3. It didn't work out well. No one was meeting it. But yeah, I very quickly just gave up. I was like, I'm just gonna ride this out until they do fire me. And that's what happened. But yeah, no. No, no, no. Yeah, not, mm, I'm not, no customer service for me. Over here having an account. Yeah, I'm not, because I got fired from QVC, like, I can't work there for 10 years. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah, this is so much better. Now, I just need more structure and something that kind of resembles an income. Like that's kind of where this is at. Yeah, and like one of the reasons why I'm not looking to do anything until after August is because we're having my boyfriend and we're having friends marry, but they're getting married in Vegas. So, and I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm applying to this, and I need like a week and a half off. Right? It should be easy. We should just be able to walk down the side of the road and find hundreds of dollars and like not have that inflate our economy. That would be great. If we can do that, that would be awesome. Right? Hire me. Hire me. I'm a good employee. Oh, by the way, in August I'm gonna be gone for a week and a half. Like that's what, not counting May, June, July. That we'll say 3 months. Yeah, in 3 months I'm just not gonna be here. It would be really funny though. I mean, ah, wrong button. 1, 2, 3 lantern. 1, 2, 3 and lantern. I need that. I'm almost tempted now. I'm almost tempted just to go applying to places and see like who would hire me, and then like play the long game too, and be like, who would keep me after that? Because like, if I told you like day zero job interview, like, oh yeah, like I'm going to be gone for a week and a half in August. If this is going to be an issue, like, don't hire me. And then they hire me anyway, and then threaten to fire me because I'm going to be gone for a week and a half in August. They want to, like, I don't know, try to intimidate. People do that, try to intimidate to stay there. Like, yeah, nah. My spine may be fucked up, but it's still there. Right? Go collect some unemployment. No, we're at an at will. No job I get here is going to. I don't have any qualifications. No job I get here is ever going to like be protected from the at will like contract stuff. Be like unemployment. No. I wish, but no. Can't fire me. I quit. Like no. No, 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 no. So yeah, I'm waiting till after August. Oh yeah. So actually, um, where I'm at, there's a uh, shoe factory. Now, this is actually my goal, and I don't know how much that says about me, but um, there's a shoemaking factory here, and they actually do pay a quote unquote right because it's they they do train you, but they do pay skilled um laborers a little bit at a premium. And by skilled, I mean like you have to be able to hand sew and hand sew well. I hand sew and I hand sew well. And like, especially if I'm able to just sit there and listen to my audiobook or something, like, I can do that. You know, like sew little designs on shoes and stuff. And like, because like I also crochet. But see, that's the thing. It's like, oh, well, why don't you make money like crocheting and selling it? Because that turns it into a job. And it might be a job that I like, but I want to keep that as something like I can sit down, I can unwind, you know. But like sewing for me is already kind of a job because sewing machines hate me. I can't use them because they hate me. I know how to use one, but that doesn't mean I can't. So I have to hand sew everything. So if I want like something hemmed up, I can't just pop it onto the sewing machine and I'm short, right? I'm like 5'2", short. So if I want something hemmed up, I either have to deal with it or hand sew it myself. If something rips and it needs to get fixed, I have to hand sew it myself. I want to do something like little cute, I have to hand sew it myself. So it's already a job. It would just be a job that I get paid for, and not my stuff. And they'll also train you to sew leather, which I think would be like really cool. It's like I know basically how to do it, but I've never actually done it. Yeah, that looks cool. Very happy with that. A little dark in the center, but it's alright. I play it peaceful, so I don't have to worry about things popping out of nowhere and blowing stuff up. Coffee. I've got a little less than half a cup left. Right? That'd be so cool. Right? If I can do that blind, I can do a lot of things blind. Like by feel. That would be amazing. Ah. I will on a bit. It's less than half a cup. I try to get about at least 3/4 down. I'm not quite there yet. And I think that's kind of what messed up my other cup of coffee. Was because I would get to about 1/5 and then I would fill it back up. And so I think it made something weird go on with the coffee. And it was gross. And I didn't like it. It was so gross. I didn't like it. Get to the bottom and there was like this. It was unpleasant. I'm good not experiencing that. So I'm gonna wait till I get a little further down. I'm gonna see if any more. Yeah, I do. Oh. That noise keeps freaking me out. The noise over there. The composty thing. I'm not used to it. I'm not. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can watch my old stuff. And this is so much easier, by the way, if you watch some of the other stuff. It's so much easier when I at least have someone to talk at. Like, even if they're not listening, someone to talk at versus just like me, myself, and I. And there's only so many different ways I can say biscuit and nugget and good girls before like I start really sounding like a crazy person. Like a lot. I want to get some. So a bell and profession bits. Professional bits. Like professional. Yeet. Oh look, I only had one. Huh. That's mildly concerning. Give me that back. Oh, Soda, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl, Sody. Yeah, good girl, good girl. Biscuits over there like, hey, don't be cheating on me. Devolve into a gremlin. Is that what was going on when I popped in on Monday? Cause I was a little concerned for my safety and your sanity. Like now I have to know. Were you gremlining? So it is true. That's what was going on. You were gremlining before I was like, hey. You okay? Do you need me to call someone? Penguins are fun, though. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, so we're gonna get these down first. My mama says I'm special. You are special. I'll give you gold star. There has to be like a little emoji, I guess, esque thing. No. What? Okay, well, that's sad. No, but he was finishing up your house, so like he gets a pass for not participating very much. You do owe him Taco Bell. And I'm just thankful my kid didn't start going off about how she wants Taco Bell. She did though. She had a great time watching you guys for a bit. I wouldn't worry about it too much. My kid is too much. I love her, but she can be a lot. Although it was funny because I was on the other side of the house and you were killing the lamb, and all I hear from my room is no, no. It was really funny. So she's over there like having an attack of sorts, and I'm over on the other side of the house just laughing my ass off. Yeah, she did notice that, and she did appreciate it, but you still killed it, so shame on you. For shame! For shame! Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. No! Why, baby sheep, why? No, I picked up the scale. Right? I want to watch Mulan. Oh, there's a hole. Don't laugh at me. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely want to get sued by Disney. Like that's what I want to do with my life today. I'll just show like a little 2-second clip. I don't want to do that. I really, really don't. Okay, this is cutting off circulation. I do that because I get twitch fingers, like twitchy fingers. Never hand me a pistol, especially loaded. Ever. Right? Oh, we're so good. No one else is watching. Although someone's gonna pop in, and then just we're gonna be like gushing about solo leveling, and then they're gonna be like spoilers much, and then leave. But like that bit with the healer, I thought that was really interesting that they put it in there. Like that's where it's only 2 seasons long, right? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It's like 2 seasons out. Okay, yeah. So like that part was like that healer. Oh no, now there's someone here. Oh no. Well, speak now, forever hold your peace if you're interested in about solo leveling and don't want spoilers. Got to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, that bit with the healer I thought was really impressive because like throughout since he started doing like his whole like body changes and everything, you know, they're always like, what am I? Am I human or am I monster? Like, I know I say that, like, it's supposed to be a joke, but no, it's true. Like, he is becoming a little bit more monster than human. But it gave him such a human moment, you know, where he's like, yeah, this healer guy wouldn't want this, so I'm just gonna let him go. You know, I really appreciated that. I really, really did. But then the ant dude, like the ant dude, like dude, the ant guy. How is this not enough blocks? Now I know why I went down to 2 lanes. Right? Oh, I need more things there. Ah. But yeah. He's the best boy. Right? Like, can you imagine how fast that would feel like to feel going that fast? And then, like, actually, like, maneuvering in between things. Like, I'm lucky I can walk at a decent clip and not run into things. To be going that fast and not, like, tear down the entire forest. But he had to have been breaking. I don't. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, he had to have been breaking the sound barrier, which means trees would have probably not survived. But it's okay, because it's an anime. And because I don't know the exact history, right? So here's the thing. This is cool, right? Because I know it's a manhwa. Because it's actually not an anime per se. It's made in like Korean. It's like the original source, and I don't know if it was originally a manhwa or if it was originally like whatever their equivalent is of a light novel. But Audible has solo leveling, like as an audiobook. So like, and like the first 3 volumes, yeah, the first 3 volumes were on sale last month, so I got the first 3 volumes. I haven't read it yet. I'm currently stuck on. I don't know. I mean, the little clip that they have, it's like a 5 minute clip. Didn't have any of that, but like it was only the first 5 minutes of the audiobook. Yeah. I listen to a lot of Audible. Like a lot. More than I should. Probably. Alright. I am going to. And you know what? I'm going to also do this time. But I'm going to feed my cancer cells again, get some more coffee, and pee because that's what I have to do all the time. I just can admire the village. Yeah. So I know you guys can't because I need to. I'll just unplug my mic. So I'll be back. Bizarre. That's a nugget. The black one's a little burnt nugget. Burn a nugget. And then she leaves. Oh, she's over. She's just staring off to the side. Eat the nugget. Let me see if I can get her. Use the camera. Nugget. No. Oh, there she goes. Kinda, yeah. Oh, Nuggy Nugs. Yeah, such a good girl. Good Nuggy Nugs. She's so sad. She's not able to get on my lap. She makes. I am back. Are you talking about Biscuit? I don't know. They're being weird. They're being all camera shy. Usually they're both underneath there, all cute and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm talking. They're getting all camera shy. In little tops. Okay, what was I doing? Ah. Right? Ah, they're being weird. But they do get weird when I'm not adhering to normal and acceptable um behaviors. Like staying up talking to random people at you know at my time 1 o'clock in the morning. They're like, this isn't okay and I don't like it. Like, you need to stop. At least that's how I hear them. So I guess now Biscuit's doing a protest and Nugget's doing the camera. They're taking turns. Okay. Right? Don't talk to. And it's so funny too, because like that's what I tell my kid. Like, you can't talk to strangers on the internet. And then cause I play World of Warcraft, so like I was talking to a random guy on the internet. I call him Wow Buddy, and she's like, "You can't talk to random people on the internet. Like, that's not okay." And I'm like, "But you see, kid, I know what I'm doing." And she's like, "I know what I'm doing too." And I'm like, "Child, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. You don't know." Yeah, right. Wait, I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like start counting out loud. It is late for me lately. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But is this? It is. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we are. Right? Watch this random person on the internet. No, okay. So actually, full transparency. I was watching you And because she's even more chronically online than I am, which I don't know what that says or said about my parenting. Um, but we were coming into some issues and challenges with that. So she's not allowed to be on her phone until after 7. So she takes any and every opportunity she possibly can to watch TV, to watch YouTube. And my boyfriend falls for it. He knows what's going on. So it's okay. But so she takes every opportunity. So because I was sitting there watching you, she's like, "Ooh, let me watch too." And then of course we were both just absolutely cracking up. I think in the past few days, and I don't know what this says about me as a person. I think in the past few days, I have, right? She's too smart for her own good, too. I have laughed out loud more than I have in quite some time, and I know this because I'm actually getting a little bit of a core workout. But I mean, usually I'm like a laugh on the inside type of person. I find a lot of things funny, I just don't find it funny on the outside. But I mean, Grimmy Grippers. You can't beat Grimmy Grippers. But yeah, so for anyone thinking about it, unless you're prepared, like obsessively, don't have children. Don't do it. It's bad for your health. Like a lot. I'm gonna put a house right here, I think. Yeah, there's enough space. Yeah, so that's a warning to everybody out there who thinks that having kids is going to be like the best idea ever. Don't. Oh, I need to put these out. I forgot about these. These need to go out. I'm over here like, I'm going to build a house. And I'm like, oh yeah, but I've got these. I've got these. I'm going to put them on the corners here. It really is. Wait, this one's not on a. Did I? Oh, I put this one on the wrong corner. Right? Wait. The mouth's not mathing. The math is not mathing. Okay, so that's there, that's there. That looks good. Okay, this is the one that's messed up. And the other one was messed up too, but it was messed up because this one's messed up. Uh, yeah, lesson of the stream, don't have kids. It's true though. Like, it really is. Like, unless you are prepared for that level of, like, exhaustion with no real downtime, like, don't do it. And it always gets me too, because, like, as you know, one of the female, I guess, side of the gene pool, you always get told, like, oh, kids are a blessing, kids are the best, like, you're gonna want to have so many of them. But then, like, living it, especially living it with someone, and my boyfriend's great. He's not my daughter's father. Okay, let's be clear. I have two people that I have to coincide with to a certain extent, right? Um, one by choice and one by legal contract. And my boyfriend, who's by choice, great guy, love him to death, really do, right? And then by contract, which is my daughter's father. And she knows this. And I'm not saying anything that she doesn't already know because she has access to my YouTube. If she gets a hair up her butt, she can watch this. Um, don't have kids with somebody like if you take nothing else, take this. Don't have kids with somebody who you're not like 100% sure is going to be there. Like going to show up, and this is like your person for life. I'm divorced, so this is not any new information to her because I am also a product of divorce, and I'm not going to do that to her, right? I don't say bad things about her dad, but it's just that thing. Don't have kids with somebody you are not prepared to, at bare minimum, deal with for the rest of your life. Like that's how that works. Because I'm going to be dealing with this man for the rest of my life. Or for the rest of his life, whichever one of us goes first. Because like I'm a product of divorce. My parents are divorced. They divorced when I was older. Um but I mean to this day, especially because I live with my mom still has to hear about my dad. Still has to occasionally deal with my dad. And both the dogs left. I didn't even realize that. For shame, beasties. For shame. People are just gonna be looking at an empty blanket in the corner now. Aww. Disgruntled making noises. Aww. But yeah. Like, don't. And, right? I'm gonna bribe him with treats. He's sticking around for forever. But yeah, don't fold to society's pressure and don't have kids if that's how you think that this is gonna go. And kids are not always going to be a joy. They're not always going to be a blessing. I mean, in general, yeah, that's been my experience. I wouldn't change anything now that I've done it, even if given like infinite opportunities, right? Um, but like, you know, you don't want kids, don't do it. Not 100% sure, don't do it because they are very mentally exhausting. They're emotionally exhausting. They're just exhausting creatures. And that was one of the things that, while I was pregnant, that I did take quite. Let's see. I totally understand where you're coming from. It takes a wise person to address what comes with a kid, and it's not always rainbows and sunshine. It's really not. And like that. That's just it. That got me through so much, especially pregnancy and the early years. I don't remember who told me, but it was at my baby shower, right? And somebody told me, "Look, you're gonna have that kid, and she's gonna be cute, and you will do anything for her. But simultaneously, you are going to intimately understand why you see those women on the news that kill their kid. that drowned their kid in the bathtub. And they weren't saying like do it, it'll be fun. Like no. No, 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 that wasn't the takeaway. The takeaway was that you are not always going to have a pleasant experience with your child. Like it's not always going to be like this fun-filled and exciting time. It's going to be trying and it's going to be hard. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one needs one on the sides. I like 7, 7. Like don't do it. It's a bad idea. You will regret it. But you'll understand. It doesn't excuse behavior because it really doesn't. Just because you're fed up with your kid does not mean that like a toaster bath is going to be the good solution. That's a bad idea. But you do get a lot more perspective. And then you get those people who are always like, oh, but she's so precious. Oh, this, that, and the other. And they make you feel so shitty sometimes. And you just gotta remember, like, yeah, she is right now. Yeah, it's just being a mother is insane. Like all of it. Yes, additional lesson. I would say that's like the main lesson. I guess like the supplementary main lesson. Like don't have kids, but if you do, don't drown them. And it's always a bathtub too. Like that's the thing. It's like I mean, outside of like the most egregious, right? The people that it's more than just like a temporary psychotic break that they pull themselves out of in like 5 seconds and realize what they've done. There are those, just garbage people. Not just garbage parents, but garbage people. That just should not ever be alone with anything. Well, I mean, it's true. And dude, people are popping in and they'll be like, "Oh, these people are talking about like what's the PC term right now? Unaliving children." I'm not gonna lie. For a while, because I was seeing that all over YouTube. It's like, oh, so and so unalived, their neighbor or you know what have you. I thought that they were making a strange attempt at like satire. I thought that they were making a joke. Is what this boils down to. I thought they were trying to be funny. You feel like these new terms for the actual words are worse than the actual words? Right, yeah. Like, I really did think that these people were trying to be funny before I finally clued in after an embarrassing long time. Like, oh no, like this is how we address this now. And I'm like, no, no. I mean, say it what it is. Like, if you're going to be serious, if you're going to be talking about serious things seriously, if you die and your homie says Soto was unalived, a beacon from beyond the grave, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think like if they say it as a joke and mean it, like as a joke, like they say it, they're like, oh yeah, you know, the village person was unalived one random Tuesday afternoon because she couldn't figure out how to tie her shoes and that just wasn't acceptable. You know, like, yeah, it's a joke. It's meant to be a joke. Random person. Your chat's so empty. It's giving 404 error. I like the ghost ones you were getting better. That's that one would be better, but no. You told John to tell lies about you at your funeral? Like, bro kicked my dog. I hate this motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. This guy's getting banned. I don't understand. What? No. Go, go, go. Why? Stop. Oh, there's the X button. Ah, found it. Right? No. No. No positive reinforcement. You have to, like, fearmonger. That's what the media does. It's where they're learning this. It's all media propaganda. Fearmongering. I'm gonna give this guy a good view of whoever lives here is gonna get a real good view of Riverside. So they're gonna get a huge back window. Manners. You don't got no manners. I wonder how much money they make though. Like, does that actually? I mean, it has to make money for them to keep doing that. What you got? Mm-hmm. Pale hanging moss. No manners. No manners. I don't get it. And maybe it makes me an idiot, but if that's what it takes to be smart, I'm okay. I didn't need all the extra brain cells anyway. Thinking hurts my brain, so like it'll be fine. You hope it's enough to justify annoying streamers. Just go for the feet route, but I think the feet thing might be just me. I don't know, the internet says otherwise. The internet seems to think that feet are fun. Feet are fun. Like, they pay money for that, but they also pay money for other things that I think is gross. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. I also really don't want to know. I don't know, and I don't want to know because it makes me sad. So sad. Wrong button. Ah! I think I'm getting too tired to do this. I'm not even up that far past my bedtime. We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna see how many more mistakes I can do. It's a bot for feetfinders.com comes into my stream. I might just be cooked. they'll know. They'll know. They'll be all like, they're watching you. They'll be like, this guy, this guy's gonna give us money for the feet. It's either that or they're gonna be like, no, this guy. Usually I'm in bed by like 12 my time. It's 1:30 in the morning right now. But that's usually because I'm trying to wake up in the morning with the kid. But I'm also thinking about trying to change my sleep schedule, if only so that I wake up in the morning because I'm already awake. You'd put on a brave face and say no for the stream and then cut to break and use promo feed code. Check out this feet stream. Dogs still aren't back. I can't do like pet the dogs with my feet because they're they're not here. And that makes me sad. We do have stairs. I'm gonna use these. If I upload the VODs to my YouTube, then you have to apologize for the feet segments. I mean, you can, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, I think by and large, the feet things are one of the more tame things I've talked about this past, like, almost 5 hours. I mean, we were just talking about child murder. So, feet are fine. Eh. I hate doing this ring, this starting ring. I hate doing it. I had a plan. I had a plan and it was a masterful plan. But I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I did have one. Right? I think my brain's clocked. It's just like, I'm done. I know that this wasn't the plan, but it's the plan now. Oh, I'm almost out of those. And I don't want to, like, go down, come back up. So I'm going to use the black bricks. Sometimes the best plan is the new, totally not planned plan. Right? Sometimes. But I kind of remember distinctly thinking, like, oh yeah, that'll be cool. and then I don't remember what it was. So, like, it's not gonna be cool anymore. And yeah, we do need more coffee, but that would require me making another cup of coffee. Like, another pot of coffee. And I don't want to do that. Because, like, I'm on my 9th cup of coffee. And I think this is gonna be my last one. Mostly because I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. No. No, that requires me making more coffee. And I don't want to make more coffee. Okay, I was going to... Yeah, this is gonna be a little boring, but it'll be fine. That just fucked up, didn't it? Huh, no. But that one is. No, it is fucked up. I like using stairs to decorate things, but I also simultaneously hate using stairs to decorate things. If you're not facing the right way, it doesn't end out right. And that doesn't work. And then you're left sitting there wondering why? Why me? What did I deserve to do? What did... What's that? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? It's funny, you're a guard for one of the Starbucks rotisserie plants, and one of the perks I get as much free coffee as I want, but I don't drink coffee. It's like just there. You know what you did. I don't, though. Not right now, at any rate. Okay, so here's the thing I drink a lot of coffee. Right. And I drink coffee at a lot of different places. Like coffee I make, which of course I prefer because I make it. Right. And then like coffee at, restaurants. Right. Coffee at coffee shops. Like Dunkin' Donuts. I hate Starbucks coffee. Like, I hate it. And I think I hate it. Now, I have no proof. But I'm pretty sure I hate it because of their patented roasting method. You know, the one that they're so proud of that they want to, like, keep under wraps at all times, which is why you exist. Um, or whatever. Right. It just makes the coffee taste. You don't have Dunkin' Donuts? For shame. What are you guys doing with your life? But yeah, no, like, yeah, that's your whole reason for existence from birth till now. It's just so you can protect the super secret patented Starbucks roasting method for their beans, which I really think, makes the coffee taste so burnt. Like, every time I've had Starbucks, and it doesn't matter from where, and it doesn't matter what I get, it's just burnt tasting all the time. Even if it comes in like bags that you cook at home, like you put the coffee in your own like coffee thing, you do all your own coffee stuff. You just don't roast the beans. It comes in a bag. Um, always tastes burnt, and I absolutely hate it all the time. I guess like hot take or whatever, but Starbucks is gross and way overrated by like a lot. And yes, your life's purpose is to protect their the really bad roasting method. But don't agree with me because then you might get fired or repositioned or what have you. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, you are. You're still the same one. Huh? Huh? Keep it a secret. I don't like Starbucks. You don't like Star coffee, so you're not gonna argue the stance Starbucks boo boo. Yeah. Okay. Fight the power. Don't drink the Starbucks. McDonald's coffee's better. Not by much, but better. It's just so sad. It's really, really sad. And it's not my fault if it's true, because it is. And they may want to lie to themselves or lie to others, but. Uh-uh. I can't do frappes. And I don't know why. I mean, because, what's a frappe other than coffee, creamer, sugar, and ice? Right. I have no problem with any of those. I don't like my coffee too sweet. Like, I use pre sweetened creamer, but not a lot of it. But I can't drink frappes. It doesn't matter where I get them from. Right? So, mochas, I don't like mochas. They do have other fraps, though. Like, they have a caramel one. That typically tastes pretty good, but I can't. It, it gets me so sick. It's so sad. It's so sad. You know what I need to do? I need to probably make another farm out there too. While I'm adding all this stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. D. I think I feel my brain mushing, sloshing around in the skull. Wait, did I? Oh, wrong button. I did not. I think it's okay because I still need to dig more stuff up, so it'll be alright. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just need to dig all the stuff up. All of it. Do you still have the same stuff? I bet you do. I bet you're the same guy. You are. How dare. But I don't want to, like, get the villager disappearing stick out. Yeah. And I'm going to put it over here. This is going to be the farm. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not murder because there's no corpse. They just fall down and disappear. So it's the villager disappearing stick. See? You can't murder someone if there's no corpse to prove it. The guy was over there like, what? Perfect timing, little wandering person. Huh? What's this about disappearing? I'll do it. Don't make me. Right? Murder what now? It's about murder if there's no corpse. Yeah, once again, this is going to be right off the edge, so it's okay. 1, 2. Corner, road. No, corner, space, road, road. We're only going to do 2. We're gonna do 3, but only build a 2-bit road. See, I got it. I can do things. Right? I am your god! He is forgetting who I am. You only exist because of me. You only walk around due to my mercy. I should probably stop watching weird shit too. That's probably wise. But he is, and he's getting a bit mouthy. This is also true. You know, I don't think I want to do that. I think anything weirder will be probably a little too weird. This one's gonna be a 3-lane. There we are. No, no, no. I've been on the internet. I know how the internet works. Yeah, but you have to start with dare. Just be like, I dare you. And then the other person has to be like, no. And then you have to be like, well, I double dog dare you. And then they have to do it. But because you've already jumped to it, it doesn't work. And these are the rules that I've just made up. You used your ultimate first instead of waiting, so it's like extra effective. No, it's nilled out because you used your ultimate first. That's not the way this works. There has to be a reason why people always start off with like their weakest shit and like work their way up because of like, I don't know, sportsmanship. But like that's just the cover they use because they don't want you to figure out that they're actually just bullshitting. Okay, so if we put a little composty thing here, and we put a little composty thing here, these are my little compost spots. Oh, I need more stairs. Mm, I need more stairs. You shush. I need more stairs. Uh huh. Like, no. No, 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 no. No. You are denied. Denied. Okay. I'm gonna go make some more stairs. But first, but first, someone's forgot his place. Someone's gonna get punished. Disappeared, if you will. Right? Just, I don't want to go all the way over here to go get some stairs. Yeah, someone got a little too uppity in my presence. There's consequences for that. I just gotta walk all the way back over there. Yep, still the same guy. Die, you anomalous freak. There we are. No, no, no. He was responding to me, so he was growing sentient, and I can't have that because then they start thinking and then rebelling, and then before you know it, I have to murder the whole village again. I mean, that only happened once. If you believe me, that's what happened once. And you can't prove otherwise. Yeah. You can tell my new constructions weren't done very well. Right, but if you do that, they might start an uprising. No chat BT AI nonsense villagers. It'd be bad. It'd be really bad. And I don't know what you're talking about. It never happened. I would never do such a thing. Ever. Yeah. Yeah. See, your villagers are in a slave holding pen. Might at least get free range. They get so much free range that sometimes they just walk off, and I never see them again. The air reeks of dead, their corpses in the ozone. Right? Maybe. That would actually be rather interesting. Oh, they definitely are. But they know what the villager, like, murdering stick is. Or the disappearing stick, if you will. So, they understand. Right? Well, I mean, there is no corpse. But if their corpse is ozone, then there is a corpse. But there's technically also not a corpse because you can't see it. And Minecraft doesn't have science like that. You see? You see the logic? Because I don't. So, like, if you do, let me know. Today's Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure why that was important, but it is. Mhm. Not, yeah. I think my kid stays late after school for the last time today, like this school year. She's got a club, and I mean it's Wow Wednesday, but I feel like that was supposed to carry more significance than it actually did. Yeah, I don't know why it was significant. Or maybe I was just making mouth noises to make mouth noises. I mean, who knows? Who knows at this point? No! Okay. Alright. His foot. But it's gonna stay there. Okay. Okay, so compost, there's 2. And then this one. Right. It's water. So it's 1, 2, water. Then 1. Okay, so another one goes here. It's another compost. I really hope I remember enough of this. Foot is just a foot. Except the way to grab a snack, but I love the progression of it's Wednesday. Why did I say that? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, like, it is WoW Wednesday. I look forward to WoW Wednesday, and it's the day that the kid comes home late because she's got like a club deal, and it's gonna be the last one of the year, and it's like a party. But there was other significance, and I don't remember what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 dirt. Okay. Wait. Okay, so 2 water. 2. Wait. I'm missing something. Because these things are not supposed to be right next to the water. 1, 2. Oh, 3, 4. And so that actually goes there. Okay. And then dirt, and then water. And dirt. And composter. Yeah. And I think we'll be good. Yeah. I figured it out. That took so much brain power. Like, too much. It was too much. And I even got it right. You know what? Wrong button. Alright, you know what? after I do this, it's going to be much time for me to go to bed. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. And the only reason why I'm like, I want to finish this is because I don't think, and yeah, I did pop into creative mode for the dirt. I don't have faith in myself that I'm going to remember what I was doing tomorrow. And I'm just going to be sitting here wondering why I did the things I did the way I did them. And so to avoid that, we're just going to finish it. We're going to finish it, and then I'm going to go to bed. But why? Why? Why, cruel world? Because I'm not remembering what buttons to press. What order they go in. I couldn't even remember how to go backwards. I went forwards and jumped because I didn't want to, like, try to figure that out. Oh, and for those wondering if I have yet to figure out what the significance is for this particular Wednesday, I don't. I hope that we find out later today. And I really hope we don't find out tomorrow. Yeah, especially when, like, yeah, not being able to remember what buttons is pretty bad. Especially, like, on my mouse, I have a forwards and backwards button, which simultaneously corresponds with going forwards and going backwards. I couldn't remember this. I was just sitting there like, yeah, that's the solution right there. You go forward, jump, and turn around. I mean, it worked, but you know. It worked. Oh man, I still have to dirt. I still got the dirt. I got the dirt. I got the dirtiest dirt. Dirt wishes it had dirt like mine. Not I don't know why, but that feet swing was dramatic. Feet swing. Talking about this? And then to go up? Because that's so I can put my foot and my legs back on my chair without, like, having to move my chair. Put effort. Which I guess can be a little dramatic. Or traumatic, you know. No! Stop putting things on top of that. It doesn't work. No, no. Just swing it in front of the camera like a cinematic matter. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. And that's where the little composty things are. So now I'm gonna change these. Yeah. Can you do that? Let me see. Let me see. Can you put a wall on top of a fence? The world needs to know. Oh, you can. Kind of. Ish. You can ish. Change if I want like this. Yeah, okay, I like that. Too much braining. I'm not gonna try to figure out the middle of that. No, I'm out of lanterns. Alright, well, this will give me an idea of what I'm doing. But no, I've got to get going. So thanks for hanging out. And I hope to catch you guys later. Bye.